Okay, I'm just gonna switch in. Because I kind of want to get started on this sooner than later. Actually, scratch that, I forgot. I need to fix something on my OBS. There we go. Because we haven't played this game in a minute. The reason why we haven't played this game in a minute is I was having so many issues with technical stuff. I don't know what was causing it. But I kind of want to start streaming rather than waiting. I guess while you all are coming in, we can clean up here. But see if the issue's resolved. I think the issue is largely resolved, and then I've done some settings changes that should hopefully help in the event there's a problem again. And that's kind of what I'm looking at here. So we're gonna see. Like I said, it's kind of why I want to just get going. But I guess if anyone's watching and anything pops up, tell me sooner rather than later. Alright, so I played ahead a little bit without you guys because I had to test. Not story-wise, just some of those like side things and what have you. I'm trying to remember exactly where I left off. We had a big fight in here, which is gonna start up again. That's more because I've saved and resaved. In fact, frankly, we don't have to do the fight. We can ignore it entirely. Because I believe what I need to do is go through here. And if I go through here, that fight will just take care of itself. Because what we're doing is chasing the Hartman monster through all of this. So they'll just be back there and they'll do their own thing and live their own life. We don't need to be worried about it. And then I messed around through here and got some collectibles, like I said, when I was just testing. So we didn't lose any storied content or anything. It was just doing whatever. But I'm trying to figure out where I left off. Oh, that's right. These guys are a thing now. Ow! They really do almost kill you all the way with the mold vomit. Okay. AC systems. I think I went in here on my own. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. This was one of the eradicate the mold rooms. For one of the side quests I have. And then I got this far. That's right. And this is a puzzle room. So I did this. We still haven't hit the part where I've passed this when I started this DLC on my own. I did do this puzzle, but it was also a while ago. So I remember what I need to do. I don't remember the solution. But effectively, you got to get all these different doors open, and you don't have enough of the energy orbs to open all the doors. And you follow the doors from these cables. But, like, you can get other ones open. So, like, if I want this object, we're going to grab this and put it here because we're following this cable. We go in and get this door open. Boom. Stuck. And then that's all that door does, so we don't really need to keep it open. So now we're going to want to get this door open because we're going to want to get the extra object. So we're going to follow the red cables. What we can do is grab this and put it in a red cable. And there's another one here. And we're going to want to put it in the other red cable. And that's just going to let us get to a third object. So like I said, I don't necessarily remember the order I did everything in. But once you know the gimmick, it's not a hard puzzle. Same thing over here. We're going to want to get in here because there's stuff. Oof, that has 4. So we're going to need a 4th one before we get in there. Which means we need to get in here. We need to get in here. And that has 3. The 3, and we now have 3. So we're going to follow... Nope. We're going to follow the orange cables. Where goes the other orange cable? Cable. And then... No. Orange cable, where are you? Orange cable, right there. Boop. That gets us the 4th one. As you can see, the doors stay open. And then I'm just gonna plug in anything that's blue. Is there anything over here that we need? Not really. And that'll both open this door and... Oh no, a yellow gets in there. So you really only need the 2. You don't have to do all the other stuff. Oh no, that's blue. That was already where we wanted it. Okay. There we go. But if you need to do the whole puzzle if you want all the extra stuff, which is fair. But if you're like, nah, I don't feel like figuring this out, or you get sick of trying to throw things and it not working well, you don't have to do it. Boop. Boop. And then here we're going to follow yellow. And yellow's going to get the doors open for us. So that opened that side. And we're going to come over here. Find yellow. And let's get open that side. Da 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 da! Puzzle solved.
Reminder. The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Boom, boom, boom. Who knew? Who knew? Oh, I can just... Yeah, that's so much easier. We'll just do that. Service vents. Screamers. Friend? There we go. That'll get us some life orbs. We're in need of life orbs. Oh. Little Polaris light. The Eagle Limited AWE. This, I think, might be as far as I got. I think I started this fight, got frustrated with this fight, never came back to it. I feel like. Oof. Yeah, I definitely tried this. I don't remember if I finished it or not. I was definitely getting frustrated because big guy does come and find you,
corners to hide in,
which is very annoying.
Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
There's big guy. Get to the lights. You gotta be in the lights, or you'll have a hard time. This kept happening to me. Oh, well, that's cool. I can be up here. Oh god. Hold on. Problem. Okay, so he's like right out there causing grief for you. See him? He's super nasty. these guys I think have rockets. Yep. Which was part of my problem. Because rocket guy was causing me grief. Of course, it helps that I'm playing this mouse and keyboard. This game really is good on a controller, but I'm not good on a controller, so that was part of my problem. What is up there? That looks pretty nasty and not great. There's Hartman out there. Oh! Yep! That's definitely what happened to me last time, is he would spawn right next to you, and I'd have so much problem. And what kept happening is I didn't have enough life, and he would one-shot me. Of course, I'm playing on a more developed character than when I did this before, too. So, I don't think I actually finished this before. Do I need to get on the train? Don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, he's nasty. I see him. There we go. Hey, bud.
Where's it running off
Woo!
to now?
Okay, let's see what we got around here. Dead in its tracks? What's dead in its tracks? Investigate the train altered item. Ooh.
All aboard?
Oh, we're up for something kind of... This is going to be something screwy. Who's ready for something screwy? Let's see. We can't go in through that glass because it's got the stuff over it. Okay, I need a light switch. I don't know that this has anything to do with investigating the train, but it could. This also might be the Eradicate Darkness side quest I have. It is, yep. Eliminate darkness, not eradicate darkness. There's another light up there. There's a light up here. I don't know. This just must be another place to get a light. See if there's anything going on around here. That's just a fake door. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing much. Oh, hello. No. Where did it go? There it is.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny
Paracriminal?
being a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a
What's
manner
that?
would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague.
Yeah.
You know you're being very vague.
All
What
right,
is...
62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items.
Creating altered items.
How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come
What
clean
is this about?
for your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what, why don't I leave you here with the party for a while?
Huh.
See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
That was interesting. Guy who was creating altered items didn't think they could do anything about it, I guess. Just have a look around. This is all stuff we were going through so fast because of the whole giant monster thing. So let's just make sure there's nothing interesting to grab. Intriguing. The light is weird in here. Trying to find... There we go. Looks like there's another one of these somewhere. Okay. We got everything in this area for that side quest. It's nice that they show you that even when you're not tracking it. It's a good quality of life thing. There's a room over there. How do we investigate the train? Do I hit this button? No, I already hit this button. I don't know how to investigate the train. Wait, there we go. Connect with the train. Okay. Got weirdness.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
I don't have a ticket.
Good
Violin?
evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Food? That looks tasty.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield.
Okay.
Tickets, please. Tickets.
Movie camera? Oh! Oh! Bad brakes?
Oh my god. Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to sir. Sit down.
Oh god.
Everyone, hold on.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the
Okay, they're
Eagle
just gonna
Limited bound for
replay 'em.
Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Didn't I interact with all of them? Do I leave?
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Do I need to get on top of the train? No. Okay. Do I go back in? Maybe I go back in. Could be a rule of threes thing. It did remind me of the rule of threes. So maybe you need to go in and out of the train 3 times? No.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome
Good evening,
aboard
all
the
you
Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Alton,
please
Carlinville,
your
and
ears.
Springfield.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I think that light is just shining here to tell me to go in the train. What I don't know is if I do more like not next to the train. What if I go in here? I think this will take me into the room with the glass. Yeah. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of a paracriminal group known as Redacted, which, according to the Bureau's intel has shown concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered items. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. The cooperation provided agents with information that led to the arrest in conjunction with the AWE case under the suspicion of involvement. Redacted was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Redacted resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food in breach of Para-Criminal Rights Act. How are there rights for, like, specifically paracriminals? Like, I mean, it should just be that rights apply to all people, but like, how do you have an act for people that Congress doesn't even know about? Afterwards, the suspect confessed his involvement to the Redacted group and provided information on other members in exchange for freedom. Night Springs screenplay. Multimedia is just the stuff we've listened to. This doesn't have anything to do with the train. Let's keep looking around. So we know the train was sabotaged. Do we have to prove that in some way? Unfortunately, like, I know this area is up here, but this area could just have to do with the side quest and not, like, anything else. There's more going on up here, though. Won't let me get on those. I'm up this high. Does that do me any good? What do we need to do to solve the train? I don't know. Not showing me I can shoot it. Okay, just for the sake of saying I tried it, let's try the rule of 3. Let's try going in the train a 3rd time. Okay. Maybe I need to interact with the objects in order. Right, so like this one says good morning. Or good afternoon. This says good evening. This is your...
As we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
So maybe it's like you arrive, he checks your tickets, you listen to music. Let's try that. Let's leave and come back to reset it. It could be in order you interact with things. So, like, let's get there.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome.
And then we're gonna check our tickets.
Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
And then dinner served.
Tickets.
And then music's gonna
Good
start.
evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds.
And then we're gonna sabotage it. I'm not confident on this. I think I might have needed to do this then this. Okay. I don't know that I need to leave and come back, but we're just gonna. It's gotta be... I really think it's the order in which I interact with these things. I want to listen to some of these a little closer.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds. And
While we
please
wait
your
for
ears.
dinner. So this is
As we
before
wait for
dinner.
that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
This is hurtling down the tracks, loud crash. And this is fire, stay in your seats. Okay. Let's leave and come back, just in case that I have to. I don't know if I have to, but we're going to try it. Okay. So we're going to arrive on the train.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for
We're going to take our
Chicago.
tickets.
Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
We're going to wait for
Good
food.
evening, all you fine-looking
Tickets, please. Tickets.
Here's some
We're going to wait for dinner.
to ease your minds. And
The words are going to go away.
as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
And then we're going to do this. There's a fire. I got a save point. Something happened. The game just saved. And the things went away. So we got the right sequence. That was definitely what needed to happen. Okay. Awesome.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
No. Oh, okay.
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Oh, okay. Well, we did the thing. That was kind of neat. The item's altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should be provided for sufficient containment. The item is currently held in the investigation sector in the AWE West hangar for ongoing investigations. The item's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10 Vista Dome train car, the largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems to be adjacent reality related to the trauma or memory belonging to a redacted and not a physical item's own memory. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but its possibilities include the outside interference possible responsible for the item's altered state. Items to cover in the Bureau. Okay. If you look, we can't even get in it anymore, so we definitely did it. Okay. Now we gotta find our way out, which seems to be over here. Here. I think this is the door Hartman opened when he left. Hey, look, me. Oh, good. One of those. I'm glad. I don't think it can come up here. An alert from the redacted Washington monitoring station indicated a minor redacted activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the redacted lodge, he discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual, per definitions found in File 634-1923, and displayed violent behavior characteristic of that type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence and, with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the redacted sector as a part of the redacted AWE investigation. I'm assuming that is investigation sector and Bright Falls. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. Oh, that's nice. This is very normal. This is all very, you know, typical. That's really funny. I thought the game had a really trippy sound effect. It's just my neighbors vacuuming, which is entirely within their right to do. It is 11:30 in the morning, and they know both of us are early risers, so they know I'm already up, and have probably heard me making noise. Totally in the rights to, you know, vacuum their house, but that startled me. I was like, what weird sound is happening in this game? Nothing. Not the game. Okay. We got a personal mod. Wonder if there's anything hidden up here. Nope. Let's read that thing. Hey, Stu! Did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why does anyone volunteer to stake out? Why does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? It gives me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some footage of... I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher has cameras pointed at him half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts one day. He did catch something, though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still very blurry. Just reaffirms my position. Stay out of that motel. Anyway, for some whatever that is later, Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. Almost beat a game. I don't know if it's a real title and I don't recognize the title, or if it's a spoof of a title I'm not recognizing. Ooh, control point. Always good to have a save point. Let's see what we got. Going into what will be the last room. This is definitely past the point of anything I remember, so. We are now in I experience new things. Oh, angry wall. Okay. Good. Oh, good. Oh, there's the big guy. Oh, good, we're gonna fight.
You need to get those lights on.
Activate the lights to defeat Hartman. Okay. Oh, here's a nice bright room. Let's start here. Okay, I need to power the room with the things. Got it. Let's find the things. This is gonna be fun. I'm shot by something. Oh, okay. They can go in the little room. I don't like that you can come in my room. I think I should just have a little safety room. Oh, move, move, move. Oh boy. Alright, game, you gonna give me any health gen whatsoever, or is this just how I live now? Okay. That's fine. I don't need to be able to see to do this. Hi. Found him. Don't have to wonder where he is. Oh, move, drop. He can get around pretty quick. He's pretty spry for a shadow monster. trying to figure out what I'm even looking for here. I needed to shoot those things, and I don't know that I shot all of them. Found one. And okay, well, that I think was me. I think I just took fall damage. Good times and fall damage. Bright falls damage. Okay. I now have some semblance of an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. He's down. Move. 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 Oh, that was rude. It's very rude. Hartman out there? I think so. Oh! We're just gonna have to get a little stressed out. It's okay. Move! Gosh darn it, Hartman. He's still there. Okay, we're gonna have to go out and get his attention elsewhere. Over here. Nope, he's still right there. Gosh dang it. That laugh is horrible, Hartman. I do not like it. What the heck? Okay. It's gonna be like that, is it? It's gonna be like that, is it? Alright. Alright. Come on. Friend. Okay. Is this relevant? Nope. Grab it. Move. 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 Aha! Woo!
We need another power core.
Yeah, we need a couple. He's right behind me. And I don't like that. Drop. This is gonna be stressful. Okay. I tried starting with the shooting, but I don't think it works until the enemies spawn in. Alright. They'll come over here. Friend. The other one's over here somewhere. Hi, Hartman. Okay. He's over there currently. Let's go. Now I'm assuming what one opens next is actually based off of like what I plug this into. Oh. Nope. Nice try, Hartman. Nice try, Hartman. It's not gonna work. Nope. That was what was open next. Get some life orbs. Nope. Still alive. Woo! Okay. Okay. Should be about there. Maybe not. Oh, I really hate playing this with headphones because he's terrifying. Grab it. Scoosh. 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 Don't need him teleporting up to me. Okay. More progress than we've made so far. Now I gotta figure out where we're going next. Some life orbs. Didn't know those were just sitting around. There's Hartman. Darn! Okay. This is literally the worst. This is so bad. Okay, hold on. I might change my items. Let's see what we got here. I mean, that one was just, I mis-aimed. I could have aimed better and would have been fine. Okay. What does this one do? Weapon reload? No. Okay, so we have dodge efficiency, launch efficiency, energy recovery speed. Honestly, I think health recovery per element pickup is huge. And we're not really launching a lot right now. So maybe energy recovery speed? Can I put 2? None of these probably cost 2 yet. This one costs 2. No, I don't even that one only costs 3. Okay. Just because this is not a fight where I'm like doing a lot of damage with launch, I'm not like, I just have little regular guys to fight. I feel like this is going to be better off for us. I mean, I guess I am launching there, but like these guys are pretty squishy. They don't really need anything else, you know? Alright. Nope. You little jerk. Oh, that guy's the worst. He's the actual worst. Over here. He's still over there. I wish I could, like, actively work. Okay. I didn't die, because I was full health. Woo! And we're gonna get more health per item. Okay. That was pretty lucky. Not gonna lie. Don't know if he's... Yeah, he's still right there. So we'll get over to where we need to go by way of over here. Work smarter, not harder. Oh, okay. Okay, then there was another one like up here, I think. There was. Alright. Hartman. Okay. I'm assuming it does not work if I throw the switch now. Yeah, switch won't even let me throw it now. Okay, where is he? Okay, I think the next one was over here. I think we just never even got that far for me to find out. Where is... It's over there. Honestly, this isn't the worst strategy. I've had worse strategies in my time. They're coming this way. Like I said, I've had worse strategies in my day. I have definitely had worse strategies in my day. Okay, where is he? I don't know, but if we go this way, we'll get life. Not what I was looking for. Kind of hurt myself, because I picked up, of course I picked up an exploding item. Why wouldn't I have? Come on, get in. Oh, we are so close. I think he's right there. I just saw him. Which is good, because if he's right there, he's not near where I need to go. He's kind of in my way of where I'm going next. We're going over here. Ah! We were so close. We were so close. So close. Hold on, before I go anywhere. Did it save my loadout? It did. This is just a crazy amount of work to have to go back on for how easily you die. Like, I think that's my issue with this. Got him. Okay. Right there. Alright. So we know the next one's over there. I wonder if I want to do a little bit of what I did before and try to shoot before. Move! Move! Oh, Hartman. You little turd. Little turd Hartman. Okay. Let's see here. Going kitty corner to where I need to go is actually feeling kind of good. Because then when he spawns the enemies in, you're not right next to him. Okay, what one did I not get? Same one I always don't get. There we go. Hartman's right there. Now he's right there! Oh gosh, that's only half! It's only half. Oh, I hate this. This is actively horrible. Okay. What's the next one? I don't remember. Right here. Friend? Got him. Woof. Go distract Hartman. I believe he is, in fact, distracting Hartman. Woo! Boy! Okay, now he is exactly where I need to go. But we're gonna do what I was doing before. Nope. You little turd, Hartman! Not how I die. Okay. Missing something. I'll find it without getting killed. There it is. Okay. Come on, guys. I'm gonna be so pissed. This better not be a bait and switch. This better just actually work. Woo! Okay. We did half of it. Hot dang. That was a lot of work. Okay. Now we have to find him in the Fra Maro AWE. The stressful thing is that means the other one is going to also have that. I'm just kind of hoping, since I accidentally did the bottom one first, which implies I did the second one first, the first one's going to be not as hard. Can I hope for that? Is that a thing I can hope for? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi. That was a good time. Launch. We'll go back to launch efficiency. Okay, I'm just gonna start a fight again. That was a good time. Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. I don't even know what that fight was and why it didn't stay and what's happening. Oh, I have to turn this thing, right? Is that what I gotta do? Or no. I just float out. Yeah, okay, we're good. Woo! Okay. We gotta go the other way. I think that means we gotta get back on this.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Yeah, Langston.
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different. Like I'm
Do they?
crazy
Oh, hey, that was a
for
thing.
wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know?
Really?
I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still,
want
I
to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks it.
Whatever, Langston. So that's where we're gonna go eventually. Now we need to go here. For more horrible things. Elevator loading screen. You don't realize it's a loading screen because you think it's an elevator.
Anyway, like I was saying before, still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about.
I haven't got more abilities.
At the end of the day, we're still just wild animals.
He's just gonna keep talking. Might as well keep doing this, because then, at least if I lose points,
Scared
you know.
of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team. We're supposed to feel like every department for themselves, like it's a race. We're going to be number one. If it is...
Langston really does not get a lot of people to talk to, does he? Hi. Woo! I hear more. Oh, I see. Okay. Great. Okay, we need a light. Got him. Bright Falls goo. Got it. Another mail room. Let's get this started. Screamers. Pop. Oh gosh, my nose itches. This is a terrible time for an itchy nose. Friend? Got him. He'll make a good friend. Okay. Cool. Woo! This has been a lot of tough fighting. Okay, we got a little charge pod. Don't mind him. Okay, it looks like an area to throw the charge pod over here. What's over here? Stuff. New mission. Find and interact with the arcade machine altered item. I'm gonna hate this. There's no way I don't hate this. A distance of 10 feet between items suppresses their effects. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Item is a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shoom and Shoom 2. So this is the thing we saw earlier. The games were manufactured by Bonco Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, 90s, no other Shoom cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items, it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart. The user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters stroke-like state as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain function. Oh boy. It sounds like something horrible. Hey, Ray, welcome. Sorry if I didn't see you there for a second. I apologize if I was ignoring you. But also if I caught you right on time. To give you a very normal hello. We are back at it, as you can see. So far, I think the stream's been running fine. But let me know if it looks notably better, worse. If there's anything to write home about. I just did one annoying heck of a boss fight. And I have a feeling that there's going to be another one eventually. Right on time. Excellent. I always worry sometimes if chat's been quiet. And I'm like, oh no. Did I ignore someone for 20 minutes? I'm assuming that's what's going to open. Where's Shoom? We'll do this side mission. I have a couple of side missions we need to do. So we'll do all those after. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to do them after. Unless I stumble onto them. Some of them I'm stumbling onto. That looks gross. Hold on. Always look before you leap. Okay. I don't want to step on the stuff. This all looks horrible. Oh, I hate everything. Control point? Okay. That makes me feel better. Control point makes me feel better. Okay, I need some light is what I need. The light I brought in. I'm going to assume that won't stick. But I think that'll work. There we go. Alright, what's the gimmick here? Do I need elaborate mirrors? Like, what's the gimmick here? Ah, okay, hold on. So my guess is gonna be, we plug in here, This gives me the ability to move this. Like that. And then you unplug it. Turn it on. And now I can get in here. This is needlessly. This is just needless. Whatever you want to call it, it's needless. Okay, so the next step is going to be to drag it all the way over here. The problem is you don't really get a way to tell if you're lined up or not. Hopefully the game's going to be a little forgiving. Otherwise, it just costs you time. Looks pretty close. Very close. How do I get in here? Is this like a separate drop point? Like, can I? Yes, it is. Secret location. I didn't like whatever that sound was. That was a not great sound. That was a sound I didn't like. I'm sure lower axis is fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in lower axis. Let me tell you, this DLC really brings out all the nostalgia for Alan Wake I don't have. Oh, that's nice. Escape the darkened corridor. I don't like this. Is there a way through? No. Oh, good.
It's too bulky to help this thing.
Yeah, I know, Jesse. I don't like it either. Okay? We're just gonna have to figure our crap out and go on from there. Because he's right there, and that's a problem for me. I hate everything about this. There's nothing that I like. I hate all of it, in case anyone's asking for my opinion. Oh, good. Okay. Yay! I'm sucking down water. I'm gonna have to go get more, which also means I'm gonna have to take other breaks later. Ooh. Control point. Okay, now that I have a third ability, I can do melee, but I almost never use it. Unlock seize duration or let's do better seize duration. Cool, so if we get 3... So, oh, well, in this whole tree, you can tell I do not use melee. Where are we? Okay. Great. So great. Started playing Resident Evil 6 last night, didn't play 5, and let me tell you, I saw you bought, like, all of them. Have you played any of them before? Although I think you're in the middle of typing me something else. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Stretching it out. I'm gonna try to stand a little bit longer. I was standing playing my own game earlier, so I've already kind of hit my standing level, as it were. No, I would like him to be my friend. Thank you. Wish you could stream it for me. It's over the top. Only a game released in 2009 could be. Explosions everywhere, people dying all the time, corny remarks per characters. It's beautiful. Love it. Love it. Love that for you. The 2000s really were a different time. Like, they really were a different time. Okay, they're still fighting because there's still music. Oh, there's a guy over here. The bridge operator's been compromised. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna barge into your workplace and do damage. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly,
Where are you from?
jumbo brain. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Ah.
Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you
Huh?
here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing boy. Eyes
Huh?
really cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what?
Tubes.
I can't do this anymore.
Tubes.
Just send this thing to the guys
It's
in
gonna be my new
research. Let them
affirmative.
cut it up
Tubes.
Or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time! You bought the rest because the bundle's only like $20 for what you were missing. That makes sense. And your favorite character is in the new one that comes out Friday? Gotcha. Gotcha. Is any of this relevant to me? Not at the moment. Okay. I bought the new DLC for Icarus that came out. It's not one of the map expansions. It's like more stuff for house customization and all of that. They dropped it, but they also dropped it on 15% off. And I'm like, it's the newest DLC. It's not going to be any cheaper on a different sale. And I know I'll want it, so I went ahead and grabbed it. Oh, there's an orb in the area somewhere. Oh, that's a screamer. I need to not stay where I'm staying. Oh, good. Snipers. I was hoping something could one-shot me. Oh, good. Chaos. At least I got some life orbs. That's helpful. Okay, the life orbs at least are nice. Where'd that dang sniper go? That is a very high-powered orb. That orb is really getting the work done. We gotta take that orb down. How did I not die? I do not know how I didn't die. Text from Kathleen. That's not scary at all. Just the slow float around. Wallace! Someone is controlling your PC to view this live stream. Well, it sounds like that someone's doing you a favor. Alright, the orb's gonna be mine. My orb. Heal me, orb. How's it going today, besides the person hacking your control so that you can see control? Oh, I love having an orb as a friend. It's so nice. Oh, that was rude, guy. I haven't seen that sniper attack, which I'm not complaining about. I think he got hurt when the screamer blew up by me. Ah! Oh, nope, not gonna work, not gonna work, not gonna work. Ah, it did! That orb! That orb is keeping me alive! That orb is doing the work! That orb is doing the work! Let me tell you. That orb was the NVFing-P. Hot dang. Thanks, my friend. I know you're gonna disintegrate here. Oh, look, I'm in there upside down. That's cool. And you can see, like, weird things in the middle. That's kind of trippy. I've never actually gotten to look in an orb before. Okay. Oh, there's that sniper. He is still around. That's fine. I should be able to handle these guys easily enough. Nice. Okay. The spread on this is ridiculous. What can we do here? Is there a, like, centralized... Ooh. Okay. I mean, I understand it's the machine gun, but honestly, though. Still friendly. There we go. Ah, I see. We move the bridge in order to get the door open. I see how this works. I'm gonna need to get a drink refill break here soon. This looks like an area, yep, where they would hide things. As a matter of fact, this is a good enough spot. I'm gonna be right back. I'm not even gonna change the screen because I don't have a break screen to go to. I'm just gonna refill my water. You can enjoy the sounds of my house. Ugh. Okay, I'm coming back. There we go. It's not lo-fi I am today. I'm so thirsty. I had like a sub sandwich which had a lot of salty meats on it. And I this morning my energy drink, usually it's a different brand, but I drank a Red Bull. I do love an occasional Red Bull. And those dehydrate me more than most energy drinks. Point being, I'm very thirsty. Okay. Hey, there's Trench. Pictures of me and Trench in here. Oh, that looks like a fight. That's nice.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Going to freestyle a bit.
Huh? What do you mean freestyle?
Mother always said.
Looks
Never
like
talk
whatever
to
force
strangers.
had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with the Hiss corruption.
Never.
Lake did call him the third thing.
Never.
What is Langston doing?
But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know?
That is what a stranger is, Langston.
What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
Break it down, Langston. Everyone's got to have their thing. You know, everyone needs a hobby. I just hope I never have to hear your hobby again. All right. Control point. That's good news. Well, the good news, bad news of control points is... Good news, control point. Bad news probably means a fight.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
Wrong button. What does it say? Oh no! The Spooky Man letter has found you. The Spooky Man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you'll be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter, and the Spooky Man ate her cat. Terrence in Greenstone did not send the letter, and now the Spooky Man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Linda did send the letter, 30 letters in total so far. And look at her now, she owns 3 cars and has all her fingers. And she speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the Spooky Man come. He'll take your cat. Go find your stamps. Hurry. Okay. That's intriguing. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A10, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a redacted of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This redacted also protects the specimen from harm. During tests, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases even have been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate that the host's personality remains redacted to some degree. Hey, Ash, I'm doing well. How about you? For research purposes, the shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica for the redacted AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results so far. Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, well, if there's one of these,
Director, I need backup at my location.
let's ask for help.
We're in this together.
Big old fight. Oh my, this looks... Now we have 2 friends. First 3 episodes of Andor. Nice! So you got to experience Andor do so much. Like sit around. And be captured. And fight space hillbillies. Before he eventually gets free after 3 hours. Join us for the thrilling escapades of the greatest Star Wars TV show ever made. Okay, what all is going on here? Leave my guy alone. Friend. Okay, Mr. Yes. I saw what they were doing. I know what they were going for. It did not land with me. Oh, this is a lot of fighting. Oh, so much. I don't think my guy's gonna make it. Oh, gosh. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Okay. I can throw things too. I too can throw things. Go. Let's see here. Oh, almost got this big guy. Did I get him? Nope. Did not get him. Almost got him. Just gotta break his shield again. Woo! That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay, we made it. Let's see what else is around the room. I did pick up one thing that we'll read the next time I open up to read things. But my sarcastic opinion aside, did you enjoy what they were going for? I could see myself enjoying that plot line, just not as a season opener. I'd waited so long to get more of that show and see more and everything. Oh, this looks like the fans' tunnels. And then instead of getting more, he was just, you know, sitting in a ship. Where I feel like if you had started momentum and then like picked that up and then come back to it, I feel like it would have been more meaningful other than like, so this show is just about everybody but him. Got it. I think it was just like the placement of what they were doing for me. Hey, one of the mold rooms. Do it for Ahti! Do it for Ahti!
Circulation. But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
Okay. Find our way back through here. There we go. whatever IT needs will get done. Got the Venom elevator over here. Is that the moon land? Is that the moon landing? Oh my gosh. Are they going into moon landing conspiracies? You did appreciate what they're going for because you think this frustration was the point. These hillbillies are the rebellion, and there's so much. That's the thing. The hillbillies didn't bother me. Him spending 3 episodes captured didn't bother me. It was that it was the season opener. I think it was a horrible decision for the season opener. I think do that in the middle of a season. You know, back when we could do 20 episode seasons instead of, although Andor was better because at least it had 12. It being the season opener, I just felt like the show had no momentum to get started. It didn't help that I don't care about like half the characters in the show, so like I was supposed to get the momentum for like the other half of the characters, and I could not have cared less about that wedding. I could not. Like, if I could have, like, I regret not fast forwarding through the wedding because of how little I cared about that wedding. So, like, that was the other problem. The first 3 episodes were rough. I enjoyed the show a lot more as the season went. Those first 3 episodes, like, did so much nothing for me. Alright, what do we got with the moon landing? What are we doing with the moon landing? I actually kind of want to read this because I feel like I'm missing out on something. I should totally know what this word is. Paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point in their voyage to the Fra Mauro Highlands of the... Ah, okay. It's a part of the moon, I see. 32 hours after the return of Apollo 14 command module with the Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Redacted, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out the interviews with NASA staff. They learned that the 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, although they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make their presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Note, an altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Redacted called to clarify the matter, although tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be more clearly defined. Okay, so they're not going to say the moon landing was faked. They're going to say that something came back. Okay. And I'm guessing that's going to be the explanation of the shadow. And the shadow is also... I don't know where I'm trying to go. There. I need to get that somehow. Huh. I don't even see where I'm supposed to go. Over here? Yeah, I like that. Jam Slam Mega Hoop. Apollo 14 entity known as the Fra underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance to the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of English language makes it meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at Redacted. The physical form consists solely of an extra-vehicle mobility unit, EMU, spacesuit by NASA astronauts, the same module worn by the other crew members. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of NASA's astronauts, although the suit does not bear anywhere's name, or materialized through redacted conversation or possibly redacted corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a 4th seat for the entity to strap in during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown redacted shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell. 2 seasons should have been 1 season long that had a hiatus in the middle. Yeah, and I think that's the thing too. I think that if I had, because how much time was in between season 1 or 2? It was a pretty long, I mean, not in show, but like in our universe. It was at least a year, right? If not longer. And I think that was part of it for me too, is it's like I waited this long for nothing I wanted to see. But like, I cannot tell you, not since Lux have there been characters in Star Wars canon that I thought were more utter wastes of time than Mon Mothma's family. And I know I think I'm in the minority on that based off of my internet dealings, but like, I hated them. I hated, like, it's not like with Ahsoka where we never were told that these people existed, but then like Ahsoka was really great, and so it was cool to add a character. They literally suck and contribute nothing to the world. And should be ashamed that they exist. Like, they are terrible. And not even in a fun to hate them sort of way, just in a they're breathing air that other people won't be able to breathe now kind of a way. Like, that's how much I hate her husband and her daughter. Like, isn't that the point? I don't know. There are a lot of people who seem to really enjoy the storyline. Like, I felt like a crazy person that people were like actually interested, and I was like, I'm not. It's not even like I'm frustrated. It's I could have been doing other things with my time than knowing they exist. Like, that's how I feel about it. Oh, that's not good for me. I need to get light so I can get to these things, and I don't know how to do it. How do I get light? I don't think these things... Yeah, these things don't have light on them. How do I do this? I need that thing. I need some sort of mobile light source. That arrow has to mean something. Oh! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna die, but I died figuring it out. It's moving the thing in the center. That makes more sense. I should also note that Tony Gilroy only wrote the first 3 episodes of the show, of the season, and the other 9 episodes of the season had different writers, and I don't think that's unrelated to why I liked the other 9 episodes more. Because I think, for me, Gilroy's a really good ideas man that shouldn't write his own scripts. Because I like the show a lot better when other people are writing his material. Okay. So then something on the ceiling. See, that moves. Ah, okay. Come on. Come to me. Go, go, go! Ah! Ugh. I think Bo Mulliman is the best writer on Andor, personally. He wrote the Prison Break episodes in the first season. As well as House of Cards, which is a very good slow burn show. Okay. There we go. Alright, Hartman. Okay, I need to get over there. Now it's going this way. That's gonna do something for me. I don't know what, but it's gonna do something. Okay, so now the light is over there. So I think now I need to go over here. I think I was doing this correctly, I just didn't understand what the lighting was doing. So let's continue to follow it. It's gonna go this way. Okay, so see that? That cycles the light. See that shape? So this rotates. Okay, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Oh, that's nice. There's nothing here now. Okay. This is okay, because I'm figuring this out now. But I have been standing for a minute. Because I was standing before the stream started, so I'm ready to sit. There we go. There we go. Okay. This rotates the light. So it went over there and then it went over there, which I still think is what the first button should do. So it took the light from here to over here. Oh, you're fine. You do not need to apologize. It's not here anymore. Is it because I locked it in already? That's gonna put the light over here. Oh yeah, okay. Well, that's nice. At least this will maintain my progress. That's not normal. Okay, so this is gonna send it over there. Oh, shut up. And this is gonna send it over there. Okay, so if I hit this, it's gonna send the light over there. And then that's gonna send it over there. I don't think he and I have matching philosophies on narrative design. Which, you know what? He has a career in filmmaking and I don't, so respect where respect is due. He's just not my vibe. And that's okay. He doesn't have to be. Okay, what do we got? I think Mon's family is a good foil for her, and also, of course, the majority of rich people are just gonna live life as they know it. They're annoying, and it's a simple plot, but whatever. I think part of it, and this is like one of the few times where I care more about canon than I do other times, is because Mon has never had a family and it has never been brought up, and in a lot of ways I think Mon not having a family is what made her a great foil for Leia as a leader of the New Republic. You needed to justify to me why her family exists. Because in making her family exist, I think it negatively impacted other narratives that we already had. And using them as a frustration point was not justifiable enough for me to have that changed. Because Mon not having a family already had a pretty good functionality. Yeah, but he hold on, I gotta not die. Ah. Okay, that's fine. He got his snack. Yeah, but criticize him, and he said some stuff in interviews. I'll go, oh, shut up. Yeah. yeah. And I can't say that some of that stuff doesn't impact how I feel, too. It's one of those shows where, like, I wish I could go back in time and read nothing and know nothing and hear no one's opinion. That would have made it better. Hold on. And, like, hear no interviews. Like, I wish I could go back and just somehow watch all 24 episodes of Andor at once, having seen absolutely no interviews about it or anyone's opinion about it, and I think I'd feel better. Yeah, but I can see how with Mom's family's a foil for Lea and the Organas. Oh, hold on, let me watch this cutscene.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Da, da, da. I can see how we have Mom's family as a foil for Leia and the Organas, who are like the epitome of ideal rebellion family, but I understand your point. Well, I don't, and I think you know this too. I think you picked up on what I was saying, but like, I liked it as Gerbil took the top head. What the heck? I liked Mon as not having a family as a foil to Leia, not talking about the Organas and like her parents, but I mean Leia as a mother. And like the struggle of seeing how Mon ran the New Republic and how Leia ran the New Republic, and Mon not having a family helped show how much more difficult it was for Leia to do those things while having a family, and how that's part of why Ben suffered so much and led to his path. And you can still have that because Mon never talked about her family, and like they're so atrocious, of course she never talked about her family. But I just kind of feel like now there were all these opportunities for Mon to have talked to Leia and understood her and give her advice, and she didn't. So what does that mean about her? She just that much of a douche that she didn't do anything. You know what I mean? Like, it made it weird. It made, like, I think about the Aftermath trilogy and stuff, and it just makes a lot of that weird now. And I could live with that, because I've lived with those kind of changes in the past, but they didn't make them good enough or worthwhile enough to undo that. Because her only friends, I don't know. I've forgiven shows before and made those excuses before, but I'll do it when I like what they did. I didn't like what they did, so I'm not gonna give it that space. I guess it's just that personal to me. No, that's fine. And like, if you like it and it works for you, that's great. Like, I don't want it to not work for you. It just didn't, like, I don't feel like I will openly do the work of explaining the show for the show when I like it, but I didn't like it, so it's that superficial to me. I didn't like what it did, so I'm not going to do the work for it. If I had liked what it had done, I probably would have done the work for it. Okay. Let's see. I think it's just, I liked the material. It changes more than the changes we got, so I'm going to default to the changes, or I'm going to default to not the changes. When I like the changes more than what we had, I'll do it. And like, when it's, and I don't think you would fight me on this necessarily, but when it's fiction, I can do it that way. When it's fiction, I'll pick the version I liked better, because it doesn't matter, because it's fiction. I liked what we had before the family better. And so the family really had to justify its existence for me. Alright, let's see what we got.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He
Yep.
tore the security door into the Break Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, He does
Yep.
not look like he used to.
Yep.
The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional.
something? Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Ah, so disgusting.
Crazy. Alright, we have a bunch of side quests to finish up too, but I think we're just gonna finish up Hartman. And then we'll go through and do the side quests. That should fill things out alright.
I've written, rewritten.
Oh,
The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way.
forgot about you, Wake.
On these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Alright. Hotline means there'll be a longer one from him.
I've written and rewritten. Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear.
Yeah, that's what you're good at, Wake. Making it clear.
Present, be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
What the fuck? How big is that zipper on him? Look how giant that zipper is on his chest. That's a really big zipper. It's an unnecessarily large zipper. Okay. I was right in that that fight was not as hard as the other one I had to do. Because I accidentally did the back half first. But that makes me feel really gross about how bad this is going to be. Oh, good.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
Let's see if there's anything else in this room before we take care of it. Is there anything I want in here? Okay, there's some of it on the outside. Okay, I don't think there's anything around that I want. There we go. Oh, good. Oh, no. Oh, no. What on earth? That was such a dirty move. Oh. So rude. So rude. Boink. Boink. Oh, that's the light. I might have wanted that. Woo! Okay. Good times. Good times. Hey, control point. That's nice. So this is gonna be more Langston rapping.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hoffman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I've provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. really. We have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You'll be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property.
Yeah, they
I'm
can.
a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Uh-oh. They got him upset. Oh, hey! Yeah, we're going to the motel. I think the show's execution can be lacking, but I like the story beats and overall themes. Maybe close the gap enough for me. I think season 2 in general builds if season 1 already grabbed you. So, like, if you were already in it from season 1, season 2 continues. I wasn't in it from season 1, so season 2 struggled to continue. I think that's part of it, too. Like, it's just not... It's not my style of show for Star Wars specifically. I like shows like that, but it's just not Star Wars to me. Like, that series just deeply isn't Star Wars to me. So if I'm gonna watch Star Wars, I'd rather watch something like Skeleton Crew or The Mandalorian. If I'm gonna watch that style of show, I'm just gonna watch something that's not Star Wars. And I think at the end of the day, that was kind of insurmountable for me with the series.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten.
Another trippy cutscene.
He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Okay, Alan, calm down. That was a lot. And it's, again, I would say, if you look at some of the other stuff I like, it's not that I don't like sad boys and darker themes. Like,
whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
I mean, look at this game. You know, look at Adam Jensen in Deus Ex. Like, it's not that I don't like those things. It's that I don't like those things in Star Wars specifically. Like, that's the best way I can explain it. Gotcha, yeah. And you're not alone. Like, that's part of why the show's been so popular. It's just... I think, too, I dog on it more because of how much everyone acts like it reinvented cinema. And I'm like, calm down. Like, I saw somebody say the reason why it didn't win for Best Drama or something at the Emmys was because they said the word genocide in the show. And Disney was afraid of it or something. Or no, the Emmys were afraid of it or something. And I was like, sit down. It didn't win because it didn't win. Because Star Wars has never won awards. Like, it's not some sort of Hollywood conspiracy to be afraid of the word genocide. Like, just sit down and have a juice box. But, like, that's what I mean, too. Is, like, a lot of that unfairly hurt the show for me. And I really shouldn't have let it, but it did. And once it was there, you know. There we go. Okay. One room. Two rooms. Get the lamp on. And 3 rooms. Rule of 3s. Ooh, a movie projector. What happens if I keep spinning it? 100%. I feel that entirely true. And like, again, you know me, I'm sassy and snarky, but at the end of the day, if someone likes something, I want them to like it. I would never want to talk somebody out of liking Andor.
Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero.
I need a hero.
Needed a crisis.
Oh, now
At the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
And like, I think people who have differing opinions are very interesting to listen to. I think it was good when you and Gina and I and Django, like the 4 of us, alternated between like our Mandalorian reviews and stuff. Because just like actually being able to talk to one of my favorite streams I ever did was me and Gina after Rise of Skywalker, and she did not like the movie and I really liked the movie, and we had a really great conversation, and she could still say positive things about the movie and I could still make fun of it. You know what I mean? Like, that was a lot of fun. And I just, people can't do that anymore. Exactly. It's why online fandom is so exhausting. Alright, let's watch the full hotline here.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean.
Oh my gosh, Wake.
Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real.
Night Springs?
The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard.
So he's basically saying he like made Brace Springs like an altered item in of itself.
Wake felt the pressure grow in his head.
Look how big that zipper is. Like, am I crazy? Look how gigantic his zipper is.
Right. His escape.
That is an unnaturally sized zipper.
He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero.
Another night.
Part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and He cut up sentences.
I'm excited to make fun of Wake nonstop and two.
He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once.
Does he have this big of a zipper in Alan Wake too? Okay, we got the key. But yeah, online engagement has just become, and that's part of why I got out of the review game. Part of it too is sometimes I just didn't have an opinion. Like, I loved Bad Batch. Sometimes I didn't have a strong opinion of the episode after the episode. And I was like, I don't know how I would have talked for 15 minutes about this. Because I liked it. I don't have anything negative to say. I just don't have an unending stream of good. It was a good episode. It was a good episode. Like, sometimes, like, that's all I had to say. I do not know what I would have done with Andor if I was still doing reviews. Because I would have had to find somebody who was actively watching the show and liked it to counter me, because I just would not have made good content.
Replica, like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Scared me, buddy. Okay. Alright, I see Hartman. I gotta get this stuff. This is gonna be so not fun. This is gonna be horrible. Okay. What am I trying to do now? Do I need to flip a switch somewhere? Got this stuff plugged in. He's not gonna make it. I'm sorry, guy. I'm letting you down. Is there a switch somewhere? Yes. Okay. Boop. Haha! Now we're gonna fight! You sucker! You're in a well-lit room. Hang in there, deployed Ranger level 7. Oh! You can still teleport. I thought you would have lost that power, but nope. You can still you have a cardboard box. I'm sure that cardboard box is going to do a lot of damage. Watch out, he likes to teleport. He also likes to puke. He's got a lot going on. Oh, yep, hi. Still likes to teleport. He enjoys that a lot. I need to stop picking up cardboard boxes! They're not gonna do a lot. There's just a room full of them. Oh, are you gonna have a second phase? He has to have a second phase. There's no way. There's no way it was that easy. Yup. Oh, my energy's used up! My energy's used up! Oh, it's used. I'm not gonna get it back because I'm in the dark. I see. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get in some light. There we go. Okay. I think I lost my guy. It's back. It would have been crazy. Yeah, it probably would have been. But not in a way I would have liked. Oh! Rude! Oh god. No! No! Yep. I didn't realize I had to chip down the second health bar. I thought it was going to go away in the light. Okay. Okay. At least I kind of know what I need to do.
ranger out. Director's orders.
Is it picking up from where I left off? Oh my gosh. No. I see. No, I'm still gonna have to do both phases. I just don't have to replant this. Honestly, I'll take it. That is unusually forgiving for this game. At least I don't have to go through the hassle like I did before. He really is nasty. I think I'm gonna make it. I mean, unfortunately, he's gonna heal. Okay, I need to focus. My phone's going off and it's distracting me. Didn't I call in help? He might have told me to just not. Oh, you're ugly. You are so ugly. I think that's the guy. Yep, that's my guy. Good. Oh, rude! This is feeling harder than the first time I tried to do it. Oh! That's fine. I kind of got off to a bad start there. Okay. We were so close the first time. If I just understood that I needed to kill him a second time instead of, like, waiting for the shield to go down, I think we would have gotten it in one, but I was confused. And now I pay the price of my confusion.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Stay up. He's still gonna be able to do that. But he's not gonna be able to come up and grab me if I'm up here. So he's still gonna be able to hurt me. He's just gonna only have a couple of hits. Oh. That's fun. He didn't do that this last time. Where else did we drop back over here? Don't worry, guy, I can get the lights back on. Is he just gonna do this because I'm out of range? I feel like he's just gonna keep doing this because I'm out of range. I wonder if I don't go up there if he'll stop doing that. If he's gonna keep doing that, I don't want a second phase. I don't think that's very fair. Show the thing out of they're like back to it. It's like I don't even know what's happening. gonna get me. I'm not gonna do this. Back zits. Keep your back knee to yourself. I don't want your... Okay, that's not cool. I was behind something. I call shenanigans. I was behind something. Shoot some back knee. Yeah, now that I'm not up and out of range, he's not turning the stuff off anymore. So that must have been part of what was going on. That must be his way to keep me from hovering. There goes phase 2. Okay, so now we're gonna remember we need to shoot him. Do not let that get ahead of me this time. Stop shooting your back knee at me. Ugh. I want your back knee. It's gonna do the thing. Oh, okay, good. So when I kill everybody, he does that. Got it. So and he heals. Why is he healing? Excuse me. Excuse me, why did you... Oh, I hate this. This infight is so much worse as I gotta be in the light to recharge, or I can't put it back together and he heals and this is terrible. This is absolutely horrible. I knew it. I knew the end of this would be worse. Okay. Question is, are we gonna be able to do this before I get so frustrated? Because this is a lot.
This is the director.
I thought I had found a cheesy way to beat it, and the way the game is just like, we know you're gonna try to cheese it. Here's how you don't cheese it. Okay. Stop shooting your back knee. Literally his whole like spinal column opens up. That's like the most disgusting thing. In a game where they put a lot of disgusting things, this is pretty high up on the list. Where'd you go? Chuckle. You just chuckle. Okay. 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 Whew. Maybe I should use the new one. I'm not going to use spin anyway, so I might as well not. Launch cost reduction, energy recovery speed, evade. Yeah, that's still the same setup we need.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
You're very optimistic about what we can do. That was really stupid. Oh! Well, at least there was nothing for him to heal, because I hadn't done any damage yet. Would kind of track that the what they added. Ugh! And now it's okay, I kind of did that to myself. This thing's got a range. I don't think this run's got a lot of life to it because of what I just did. But we'll see. In the butt. In the butt. Of course, what I'm throwing at now. Oops. Largely cardboard boxes. No. Oh, this is stressful. Okay. Maybe I don't want blast radius for this. Well, I really don't have another option for it. I'll do ammo recovery on that. Okay.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Whoops, that was stupid. I lost health already. Whoa, hi. Oh, gosh. Oh, that was a bad dodge. I dodged into the wall and did not get away. resources. No shot. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can get him down twice. This is insane. There's gotta be something about this.
I need a ranger sent to this location.
Because, like, I thought I was pretty smart with the whole staying up thing, except for then when I stay up, he unplugs, which maybe I don't care. Like, if I'm being honest, maybe I don't care. Maybe it's better, except for he heals in the dark. And he went to that very quickly. Like, he did not waste any time at all knocking those out as soon as I was up off the ground. Woo! I would have done some damage if I had gotten him. Gonna freak out. Okay, that took him down some. Whoa, I do not know how I dodged the back knee. I'm not gonna question it. I just don't know how I did it. That you can't really dodge. You have to be in a very specific spot. Like here. There we go. Wow, you are the ugliest thing. He's got that back knee ready to go. He's ready with the back knee. Whoa. Yeah, he is. Finally found me. How did that? I don't know how that. I don't know how I got damaged there, but I did. I'm this close to seeing what settings I can put on here to make this easier, because I don't feel like doing this. Ugh. This is not what I wanted to do with my day.
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
There you go. Oh. Some damage. Explode him in the butt. I see you there. Don't think I don't. Something concrete. Back, Nate. Oh. Oh, see, if I'm too close, I take damage from it. But that worked. See? I wasn't far enough away. Back knee!
Send a ranger to my location.
It's an honor, Director.
Yeah, don't get that excited. Hang in there, guy. You gotta watch out for this guy. He's got a lot of back knee. It likes to pop. How did I take damage? Like, the AoE on that one attack is just crazy. Like, that is some serious AoE. Don't do it, Jess. Don't do it. Get far away. Bad time words. Oh! He spawned by me and I took the damage. I would have been fine if he hadn't teleported. Okay. Getting him. Getting it done. Getting it done. Nope. Gosh dang it. Ah! I was so close. And it's because he teleported next to me when I blew him up. Okay. Countdown is on.
I require backup at this location.
Nope. Your favorite word. Alright. Hang tight. Just doing his thing. That hit. Yeah! That connected. Oh! Back knee! Again, don't know really what hit me. I don't understand how it is hitting me. I'm behind cover. I don't really want to blow up my guy. This is not fun. We could go, just to like reset my brain a little, we could go do some of these side quests.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
And come back. Like, we'd come back. It would be more about letting me do something else for a second, just to zone here. Did something. That did something. See, again, what hit me? He wasn't even pointed at me. I wasn't, like... That's what's getting me, is I don't understand what this damage is for me to avoid it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand what I'm getting hit by. When I get this guy on his spine, it does a lot of damage, though. Like, a lot. Don't do it, Jess. Get away. Don't do it, Jess! See, again, like, sometimes I masterfully dodge it, and sometimes it, like, one-shots me. I don't understand his attack! This attack I understand. That attack I know. That attack makes sense. Move. Move. See, again, like, that time I dodged it. I don't know the difference. Okay. Now we gotta fix things. Okay. We're gonna do something else. I have absolutely, I have no interest in doing this. So let's talk to the gerbil. Where's the gerbil? Okay. We're gonna do something else. I'm gonna go get more fluids. Be right back. Okay. Let's talk to the gerbil. Speak with the voice on the cell intercom. Cell intercom. Cell intercom. Interesting. Holding cell. There you go.
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Worry who? C to C.
Oh, this guy.
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay. Take it easy. I'll take a look.
Find what the printer wants.
Want something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Okay. The gerbil took the top of the head. What does that mean? Basketball?
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
No. Jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Food? Cheese?
Maybe it'll like this.
Jars the head.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
Okay. Toilet paper?
Maybe this will do the trick?
I bet it's gonna be that dragon. But I can only take one thing at a time. So we're gonna try the toilet paper.
Rusa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either.
I don't know what he's saying, but it's definitely an insult.
This might do it.
Let's try this.
Maybe.
All these things have been like toys or food. I wonder if I can find something that's like more official.
Lady, you are school and dirt for loosing.
Keep that up and I won't help you anymore.
Okay. Lady, you are school and dirt for loosing. I love that. I don't know what this guy's saying, but it's pretty fantastic. Let's see, can we still go up? Oh, well, hi. See if there's anything up here. The gerbil took the top of the head. Head, A-B-S-E. What does that even mean? There's nothing in here. Let's see if we can find anything. There's this. Okay, I'm not even seeing anything anywhere else, so it's gotta be in one of these mobile labs. Cause that's the, I haven't even found anything else like outside, so it's gotta be. Doesn't move around anymore. Up here, maybe? Nope. Let's see if there's a third thing in here. A drink?
Let's see if this will do it.
I could see a drink.
I'm ready to be done with this.
I could see a drink being what he wants. Oh, looks like it's gonna be it. It's got the quest icon.
The head. No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Interesting. Okay. Find head. I really think it's gotta have something to do with this. But maybe not. Head. Senior head office. How do I get there? Is that what's up here? Sector head office. Oh, okay. I see. It was on the other side of the fire break. I just need to go to a fast travel point. I got it. 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 We'll get in a fast travel point and go to the sector head office. We just gotta get on the other side of the fire break. See what's right. There we go. Yeah, okay, so it's something here. Defeats the his enemy. Okay. I mean, sure. Ranger Sergeant Hooten! Not Horton. Hooten! Get myself killed there. This guy's the head. Okay. Find the head. Sector head office. Ah! Helmet!
A helmet? For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant?
I sure hope so, because otherwise I
Way to find out.
don't have any other ideas. That would imply all of his other words are close to their meaning as well, in some way.
River Chicken Station.
Let's see.
Far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes.
Tubes.
Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
Jelly!
At least we helped this guy. I think. Best we leave it locked up, though.
I don't know what that was, but it was great. Find the copy machine.
We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
Doing the side missions is not necessarily going to help, because I don't think it's going to level up anything I'm really using in the fight with Hartman. It's just, I don't want to do the fight right now, and we can do stuff. Operations Center. Wrong way. Find a copier. Ow. Oh, it's these guys. I don't like these guys. Gosh dang it. I'm not gonna lie. If we go back to Hartman, which we will, because I'll finish, I'm probably going to adjust the settings on this game. Because I just don't have... I don't think I have it in me right now. And I'm not sure I care enough. That said, I'm not sure there's much I can actually change to make it easier. Part of me would hate to turn it all down right at the end, but part of me's like, I want to be done. I don't have that much pride. Burp. Friend. I had a feeling that would happen. Demogorgon! With a fire face. What was that? Excuse me. Since when did Demogorgons do that? It's like the one guy I found downstairs. In Foundation. Excuse me? Why is there a vending machine attacking me? What is happening? Not entirely sure what these shenanigans are right now. Other than I know I don't like them. Friend. Copy the chain letter. I think the thing that was moving around was the... Oh, there we go. I want to do the chain letter. Was not something I needed in my life. This guy. I did not need him in my life. Oh, friend him! Let's get a good look at you. Never gotten a look at you before. He's like, no, you cannot see me. Okay. Copy.
This certainly feels familiar.
How many of these do I need to make? Mail 3 copies of the chain letter. Where do I do that? Oh! Different places. Okay. This would have been a fast travel point I would have taken. Honestly, we're not going very far. I'm still gonna use the fast travel point. Because I just think it's gonna be faster. Not weird at all.
1 cent.
I'm sure I've opened this already. Yep. That's probably the closest one to that one. Utility corridor. Where here do I mail it? I think I thought it was down a level, and I don't think it actually is. It's probably along this corridor somewhere. That fight is just gonna quietly continue on. I'm gonna let it do what it needs to do. So that's where I went down, and it wasn't down. Ah, here's the mail station.
2 down, 1 to go.
Okay, observation deck. That's gonna be my closest fast travel point, but I'm gonna have to go back through the fight in order to do it, which I think is okay. I can get there. Just need this or I can't see where I'm going. No. Button. They'll stop when I go through here. Or they won't. They'll follow me in here. That's fine too. That's fine. Honestly, I don't even care. The fight will be done and I'll be at the fast travel point. And it'll be faster. Not even mad. Okay. Observation deck. Basically looking for where there's been mail stations this whole time. I think what I want to do is go back up. I think there was a mail station up here. There was.
And
there we go.
That's 3. That should take care of any bad karma or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
thought that would be it. I know I'm just hopping over one at a time, but I'm not even sure I care that much. Okay. It was freaky. This is back to where we found the letter. Where's Trench?
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Interesting.
So you're the one sending out.
Hey! The post box. It's our friend, the Jasper post box.
No more superstitious blackmail.
Okay. Shine light on the plants. Eliminate darkness. Interact with the arcade machine. Hartman. Okay. Let's look a do here real quick. I could just turn on immortality, because that feels really nasty. I don't think aim assist is really gonna help me. See, the thing is, this game does not have easy, hard, normal. It's if this stuff is, if assist mode's on or not. Otherwise, the game is the game. Modify the rules of the game specific to your needs. Control is designed to be both challenging and rewarding. We encourage you to try first playing with assist mode disabled. Would you like to enable it? Yes. We're just gonna tweak some stuff. There we go. This would be really bad. That's only gonna be if I get really frustrated. My hands are on the wrong keys. I'm ready to be done. I've already gone 3 hours a day, but I don't want to do another control stream. I want to be done. We know the conceit. We know what we need to do. So we're just gonna do it. We're gonna keep the shatter and go just surge.
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
I think even just a little bit will give me an edge. Yeah, look at that energy pack. Okay. I did this a little too much. Look at that energy. I'm not mad. See, and I'm not taking as much AoE damage, which I thought was stupid anyway. I think I turned this up that much. Yeah, see, in this way I won't run out of ammo. I'm not taking any damage. Why did they put it at 20? Stay there. Okay. Hold on. I may regret this, but that was crazy. Let's split the difference. There we go. I don't want to be invincible. I don't want it to be done. I just want it to... There's my guy. Yeah, I think I'm so specced out that any amount of it is basically, whatever. I did what I did. We're not gonna regret it now. Especially considering I don't know that he's only a two-phase monster. Oh, it turned on aiming. Hold on. That's what's going on. Is it turned on aim assist? No. No. I can miss. That's okay. It's letting me miss. Yeah, aim assist is still on. Oh well, that would explain what the difference was. Okay. Sorry guys, I just didn't want to spend half an hour doing that.
Anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major change.
It is a woman who's the main character too. But I know her first name. I don't know her last name. Was this how they announced Alan Wake 2?
They must set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. Our return.
Yeah. That's cool. This must be how they announced Wake 2. That's legit.
You have been warned.
That's legit. 'Cause, like, I don't know. 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 I don't happening again.
Let's do this.
Okay. Shins. I feel slightly guilty. Not that guilty. I like my time too much to feel that guilty. Let's just make sure some of this stuff is turned off. I don't care about tutorials. That's why I want it. Aim assist is off. I don't care about controller aim assist because I'm not playing on a controller. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. Okay. Well. Yeah, there you go. It's actually going down again. Hopefully you all don't hate me too much. But I was at a point of like, if I didn't finish that, we were gonna have to do like a 40-minute stream to do side quests, and I was not interested in that.
This must be where they studied Hartman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
Why is there a fight? I don't think aim assist is on anymore. It's important to me that it's not. Launch has its own aim assist. That's different. The gun, I don't want to have it. I do like this gun now that I'm actually using it. Friend him. Boosh! That'll be handy for this next wave. Didn't know if there'd be another wave. Doesn't matter. Haha! That's fun. You can basically leave mines. That's a fun trick. I like that. Oh, whoops. We good? I think we're good.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns
Hypothetical.
Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of
This
what
guy likes to talk. My gosh.
meticulous preparations and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wade. I should be able to cross into that dark realm.
So he tried going into the cauldron.
All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark.
Okay, so he just like willingly dove into the lake and was like, I'll be fine. He was not fine. Alright, let's see what we got here. Unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwest field an annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared at the direction of the Anderson farm, and a tornado rose over Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if day turned to night. Testimony from Redacted. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, former bureau agent, really interesting, managed to guide the crowd to safety at the festival grounds, but we were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report. On the day of the flooding, rock band Old Gods of Asgard were rehearsing in the field outside Anderson Farm. Both the homestead of the band members of Odin and Tor Anderson, both admitting that they were in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking in their home-brewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye, possible reference to the Norse deities. Redacted and redacted, they claimed they had fought valiantly, defeated a dark enemy of the Scratching Hag rising from the Cauldron Lake. Well, impossible to verify these events are relevant to occurring, blah, blah. After reaching out for the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought to the oldest house. The interview conducted by Agent Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake had recurrent nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes down to the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in relevant hallways light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the redacted. Further investigation required. Photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during the event at her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, has recently been visited by her ex-husband. Being a professional photographer, she positioned cameras to capture motion. During the interview, Mrs. Wake mentioned that her favorite camera, a redacted model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found. There's been potential altered item research. Oh, well, there you go. There's the photo. It's a lovely photo. He looks the best he's ever looked. Okay. So that finishes up this DLC. But we still have a few random things. So we're going to check on these few random things. I have a feeling this is going to stress me out. This game. There's just no way this game is a good thing. How do I... Oh, I need to get back up there. I can get back up there. This guy's not getting back up there, but he... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, we were listening to that. We're good. Active investigations. Find and interact with the arcade machine altered item. Okay. It's an exciting sound. Find and interact with the arcade machine altered item. What's down here? I don't know that I've been down here. Oh, this is how I certainly have. This is how we got here the first time. It's just been a long time since I've been here. We'll see if we can find the arcade machine somewhere. I need to do something with these, or if I did something with these when I got here and I'm just forgetting. I can hear something. There we go. Oh, we ran by these. I remember running by these. Play shoom. Shoom! The goal of crowd control is to survive. Good luck. Okay. Come over here. Oh! I can lay traps now. I killed some and it hasn't changed anything for me. It's a little frustrating. There we go. Oof, that's not what I needed to do. Move. They're coming up behind me. Pop. Whoa! That was fun. Like a good dive bomb. Oof, that hurt. This is gonna take so long. Oof, I need to stop doing that. That's a neat trick. Come over here. Friend. You will be very handy in the next wave. That's a wall. I can't go that way. This is gonna take a minute. Surely there's going to be a Demogorgon. Like, surely there's gonna be more. Oh, move. Oh! Let's go. Boink. Friend. Got him. There's an orb. I see it. We gotta take care of that orb. No! I was doing so good. Now I'm losing. Drop. Heal. Oh, all this and I'm only halfway through. This is crazy. Get the orb, get the orb, get the orb, get the orb. Orb's mine. Woo! Yeah, you can be my friend too. Have a friend. Woo! All right. I still have an orb, which is great. That makes everything night and day different for me. Whoa! Those are, they can fly apparently. They fly now. lost my orb. Come over here. Friend. New orb. Gotta find the new orb. That's a demigorgon. Don't think I don't see it. Come on. I want the orb. Friend. Woo! Reorbed! Got all kinds of friends. Ow. Nice. Good job, everybody. Okay, we're 2/3 of the way through. We can do this. Where are they coming from? There they are. Oh! Yeah, definitely don't have the orb anymore. Oh, my shoulders are so tense. And this is only one. They got him. Nice. No! Okay. You know what? I've seen all I need to see for that. That was exciting. We know what it is now. I think I'm good. That might be a I get bored and I log in and do. And then you probably eventually unalter the item, but I'd rather do story. Kind of, well, not that either of these really are story, but. Eliminate the darkness. I will say, I definitely liked the Foundation one better than this one. But I also, I don't think that should surprise anybody considering I'm not the biggest Alan Wake fan. I'm a much bigger fan of Control and the lore of Control, so Foundation was much more my cup of tea. This was just more of like a lot of boss fights, which are not really like a super big thing in this game. You know? I don't need a fast travel. I think this just got me where I needed to go. Phew! Woo! Pardon me. I need to go that way. Oh. Can I get up there? Let's get a little creative here. Oh, almost had it. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do, but it's what I did. I definitely could have done this when we ran by here. I just think at the time I didn't know where a light was, and then I found a light and didn't go back for it. There we go.
Done. That should make him happy.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Ati. Another 5 minutes. Nourish the plants. We'll do this, and then as long as nothing else pops up, we'll probably call it. Ow! Well, that's gonna do what I wanted, which is take me to a fast travel point. But all in all, it was fun to, like, come back on the game. I think it's kind of cool that you do this because, like, you become the head of Control, and then you don't really get to do anything and be head of Control, right? So it's a cool way, like, in the interim of not really having,
Director Phaeton here. Send backup to my location.
not really having a sequel for a long time. You know, having some. Oh, they're all in there fighting him. Sorry, guy. Did not mean to abandon you.
Suppressing fire!
Got him. Little friend tank too. Somebody's still alive because somebody shot me. They got him. Okay. Shine the light on the plants? What plants?
It's an honor, Director.
Oh, thanks. What plants? Alright, we're gonna have to figure out what they mean here. Shine the light on on the plants. Maybe it's up here? That's gonna take me in there. Which is not where I wanted to go. Okay. It's an interesting bit of lore. So, Hartman was possessed by a moon alien. And, maybe that's... Like, are they gonna connect that to what's going on with Wake? Like, is the darkness with Wake the moon alien? Where's the plants? Ah, wait, hold on. What's this do? Oh, it just comes up and down from there. Yeah, that doesn't help. Plants, plants. Shine the light on the plants. Where are the plants? Are they in here? I see a light I can shine. I don't really want to go around. Ah, wait, plants. Got it. Okay. Like that?
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
Okay. So now we just run around looking for plants. Now I know what I'm looking for. So we just run around and look for plants. There's one.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
Looks like we'll only need to find one more. Thankfully, this is not going to be a lot. It is. Got it. Okay. Abandoned offices. Probably could have done that while we were down here. Oh, good. A demigorgon. At least it's a regular one, I think, and not a... Oh, good, there's more. I was just thinking, I'm really upset that I don't have to do a fight right now. Come here. Whoa, there's another one. There was more than one demigorgon. But now I have a friend who's a demigorgon. Ugh. Whoa! Demigorgon, fight! There were 3 of them. 3. This many. I need to change my loadout here. Part of the problem is I can't kill anything else. There we go. Okay, hopefully we're... Nope. I'd really rather not do this fight. Okay. We'll come back. We'll go do this. See if they give me anything other than 3 demigorgons. How do I get to where I need to do this? Oh, okay. There's just along here, I see. So I need to find a light. Try to keep a mental note of where we've seen it, why we look for a light. This is gonna have a horrible fight in it, and I'm not gonna be happy about it. Okay, we'll go this way. Light. Okay. Where was it? There it is. So just around operations is what I'm looking for, I think. There's one. There it is. Ah, this is gonna be so much easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, that one was easy. So back to abandoned offices with the fight with the 3 demigorgons. Ah. I don't remember this happening. Doesn't like it when I cross in front of it. Okay. Don't get too excited. Look for dying plants. Hold on. Just want to make sure there's not one back here. There is! Ah! That's how dastardly they are. I was like, I would hide one behind here. And if I can think of it, they can think of it. Ooh, this might be 4 instead of 3. We're gonna start around the outer edge and then work our way inside. Nope, it'll still be 3. That's good news. Well, there's the fight. Just don't be 3 demigorgons, please. Nope, they're gonna do it to me. Okay. Why not? You know? Why not make it terrible for me? I see you. Come on. Get it. Woo! There's still the second one. We're not done. But before I had 1 demigorgon against 2, and now I have 1 demigorgon against 1. So we're in a little bit better shape. Try to make as many friends as possible. Hoping that's a friendly one floating around, but I guess I don't know. Okay, all that's left are friendlies. That was just it dying. Okay, that scared the crap out of me. Scare the crap out of me. Alright, we gotta find one more plant. Where's that last plant? Did it survive all of this? Plant! Oh, plant! Where'd you go? Might be slightly off somewhere, you know. Let's see if it's... Nope. There were bathrooms in one of these passes. It could be in there. Could be out here. I don't think it would be here. I feel like that'd be kind of sneaky. Also, why would there be a plant back here? Aha! They were being sneaky.
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day. It's artificial, though.
Ati postcard.
How does that work? And that's the last one. I should appoint someone to take care of these guys.
Ati postcard? Crazy person works hard, wise person gets away with less. Happy vacation to me, Ati. Aw, greetings from watery Wisconsin, America's Little Finland.
Supervisor of Houseplant Well-Being.
let's look really quick. So that all that's left is that. That is literally the only thing we haven't done. So I'm gonna find my way back here to Central Executive and just see if maybe Emily has anything to say about everything that just happened. Probably won't. And then we'll call it. And I think we'll actually be good on Control for a little while. The plan will be starting up Alan Wake 2, but that probably won't be for a bit. Start of next week, so not this upcoming week, the following, first week of March, is the new season of 76. So, as we have in seasons past, I will probably not start Alan Wake because I'll probably be back into Fallout. That weekend, during the week, I'm probably gonna have plans. During the week, I should have some free time. So if we stream anything else between now and then, it will probably be either maybe some more Icarus, maybe some 76 ahead of the update. Maybe I'll find some kind of small one-off thing to do.
I've looked through the docs we found.
But I think we're good now.
Research. That slide projector is extremely powerful. You were right to shut it down.
Okay, none of this is new. So they don't have anything to say about that.
I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
So really
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Where are the files on parasitic entities?
Alright, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Just go ahead and put this in something. There we go. There we are. Thank you all for being here. Sorry I kind of cheated on that boss, but like I said, I needed to get going because we already hit 4 hours. But I appreciate y'all. I'll be back sometime this upcoming week, I'm sure. Tomorrow I'm going to be watching the closing ceremonies and all of that, so no more streams this weekend. But we will be on probably sometime during the week next week, again with some kind of one-off thing, with just to leave ourselves open for the following week to do some 76, and then after that we'll start Alan Wake 2. Thank you all for being here.